Maybe. Hello everybody. How the devil are we on? Hope you're doing well. Just trying to figure out where to put my face. It's always the way. Over here! Over here! That'll do! I know. Or somebody says, put it down the bottom, put it up the top, put it in the middle. How are you? Hope you're well. Thank you very much for coming along. Welcome back to Empyrion. Good to see you all. Good afternoon. How are we all? Are we ready for another session of silly deaths with Spanj? Maybe. We'll see. We are... What am I wearing? Battle armor. Okay, cool. I've moved on from where we were. And if I remember correctly, we were looking for gold. Well, I found some. I found some gold. Let me see. There's some. It's a very small amount of gold, but I found some gold. That has enabled me to get another CPU extender here. Here we go. To further improve the Falcon. Shields off. I'm not quite sure where I'm going to put it. There's still room everywhere. Here, there, dotting down. So, put it in there. There we go. That gives us 515 CPU to play with. What I'm going to do now is connect to the input box here. Upgrade my warp drive. Is that already advanced? Oh, shit. Whoops. I might need to, oh, hello. Internal error. Love it. I might need to unlock the advanced warp drive. Yeah, there you go. I just needed to unlock it. So I need power coils, dysprosium alloy, platinum plate, aluminium foil. By some number as well. Like, holy crap. So let's activate production. Go to our universal constructor. Set input to input. Power coils, huh? It's these guys. I have none. So we need to make 24 of those. And then we need 80 dysprosium alloy. Wow. $100 platinum plates. I don't even know if that's going to be possible, to be honest. I mean, it's not like I've mined platinum. I've been picking up platinum. And I'm sure I have some plates. Yeah, I do. 2 plates. So that's an output. So just 10 of those should do. We'll see. 5 ingots each. Yeah, that's doable. Aluminium was the other one, I think. Yeah, 40 aluminium foil. How do we not have any already? Like, what? Okay. Output count is 2, so give me 20 of that. There we go. So when that's done, hopefully we can get the warp drive upgraded, and that will give us a little bit more range, 80 light year jump range actually. On the galaxy map, we're here. Isigorn. 2 Alpha was where we were last. I'm actually heading towards this jump gate over here. This is a jump gate, and I want to see how this works. But this is a Solitude to East Rim jump gate, and I believe the East Rim. I did have a little look around earlier. I believe the East Rim is over here, all the way over here, past Tranquility. Yeah, East Rim to Solitude. So I'd come out here, right behind Pirate Territory, which could be fun. And the Trade Federation. The starting system's not too far away from that either. But it occurs to me as well, all this time spent in the Badlands and then looking for simple supplies and resources like gold and whatnot just to get myself going. I've completely neglected so far to even stop by a UCH research vessel to pick up some missions and things like that. So on our journey to that Gump Gate. We're going to see if we can find a UCH vessel. Now, they're typically around habitable systems, so this G-type over here might be a good call. It looks like somebody's been here already, though. No UCH vessel. Polaris Trade Hub, though. What about the F here? Because they can sometimes appear in Fs. There you go. There's one. So the advantage of being on a multiplayer server is people will scout for you. So Isigorn to here is 45 light years, which is in range. But before we head over there, let's have a little look around this system here, because this system has got... it's that planet. Oh, this system actually has a UCH research version. I'm blind. Hell, screw it. There we go. There's one here. There's a black desert. There's a black desert here. There's exploration sites. There's combat sites. There's a scrapyard here as well. I'm less inclined about the scrapyard right now. And there's a tier 3 mining site. Lots to do in this system alone. And the UCH ship. So there we go. Barren planet. Dead planet. Scrapyard. 2 explorations. UCH ship. A black desert planet. Crazy. Hey, Hans. Did you already upgrade both Wi-Fis? I only upgraded the rear one. Oh, thanks for a million. I didn't check the output on the skipheads alloy. You're absolutely right. So that's output 5. We need 80. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, my brain just shut the fuck down. It absolutely did. It just shut down. Like completely just turned off. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thank you. The million, the man, the myth, the legend. Love your work, dude. Keep it up. Yeah, sure. Well set, mate. It's Wednesday already? Never mind, I'm still getting used to the new schedule. New schedule, yeah. I mean, oh god, I was supposed to do Empyrion on Wednesdays. There's a thought pattern going on here. It's Wednesday for one country, yeah. Shout out to New Zealand. What's up, dudes? You guys are in the future. Well, there's a thought process with why I'm doing Empyrion today, and it's all to do with Helldivers, basically, and what's going on Helldivers. Like, I've got massive FOMO right now because it is kicking off like crazy over there. The march to Cyberstan is about to happen, and I want to be able to actually join in for once, because this is the thing, like, so much has happened on Helldivers, and I always miss it. I always like miss it because other commitments or whatever. And the march to Cyberstan is a fairly big deal for a bot diver like me. I generally classify myself as a bot diver because I generally prefer diving against bots. So I want to take part this time. The orders aren't in yet. So right now, there's nothing really happening, but yeah. I do apologize, I've still got remnants of a cold or cough or whatever. Anyway, let's stop talking about other games. We're here to play Empyrion. I am here at a Zero Horizons manufacturing center. This is a Polaris factory, very, very useful Polaris factory. And yeah, we need to unlock this. Ideally, if we can, unlock the trader inside, because this is where you buy some very, very important components for later on in the game. And having an unlocked one of these is very useful. Excuse me, gentlemen. So let's see what this guy wants. So, what a load of crap. Okay, I can help. We line our thrusters, cones with graphite. All right, so it's going to be a graphite one. 525 graphite. I frickin' lucked out there, I tell you. Absolutely lucked out. Can I do it via connected? I hope so. It might be one where I need a transport boost. Let's find out. Yeah, I need a transport boost. Okay, fair enough. Is that the Winnebago? Yeah, I need to get the Winnebago off and dismantle it. In all honesty, it's dead weight now. I'm not going to be using it anymore. It served its purpose. It did really well. In fairness, on that starting planet, it did everything we needed it to. Really. Now it's just there as almost like a monument. Yeah. I lucked out there, man. That was lucky. So yeah, the graphite is one of the things you can get to unlock that thing. There are many others that can happen. So I got quite lucky that one, I must admit. Right, there we go. This is weird. It only sort of loaded in there. So now we've got 1100. Let's see how much graphite can we hold. First of all, let me get rid of this. Here, I've been using the short-range jump drive. Yeah, there we go, 700. Good. Let's get this to the guy. Wait. Oh, yeah. Don't need that anymore. Put it on plinth. Make it a final in the final base. As a monument, yeah. I can. Well, I don't know how you feel about this, but I can always respawn it in as a monument later on, if and when I do get a base. Here's a shipment of graphite. I knew I could count on you. You've helped us stay in the game another few days. Here's 40,000. Very nice. Okay, glad to help. Now we get thruster components. Lovely. We go browse catalog. Heat exchangers. Heat exchangers, thruster components, upgrade kits. He'll buy carbon substrate, graphite, of course, platinum ingots, solar panels, cobalt alloy, small solar panels for 644. Not bad at all, really. Actually, one of the most valuable items, but cobalt alloy and optics and so on and so forth. The commercial deconstructor, which uses a lot less CPU but consumes more power. CPU isn't so much of an issue right now, so we sell optronics, very expensive optronics, plasma converters, yeah, very good. So we've got 375,000. Can you get the out of my face, please? Seriously. 37 thruster components would cost us 190,000. 87 heat exchangers, 128,000. So we can actually get quite a lot of this. The thruster components, I think, are the best thing, because I know that they are in a trader mission, right? They are used in a trader mission. So I will get those. 45 thruster components we've got now. We've got 30 heat exchangers already. Let's buy some more. We can buy another 30. 44 grand. Okay, that takes us down 140,000. That's okay. 60 heat exchangers. All right. Cool. We got all this stuff in here as well. This is obviously eventually going to make us some money. So that's good. Let's see. We got 1,300 glass plate. I'll see if I can get rid of that. Cobalt alloy. Have we got a lot of that or no? None? Wow, awesome. Oh yeah, no, 700 there. I'll sell a bit. I'll sell a bit of that. At least we can make a little bit back. 653. Oh, hello. 653. That's 20 grand. Cobalt alloy. 381. 11 grand. Optical fiber. We got tons of that, haven't we? Yeah. Where's that gone? There it is. 3115. 12 grand. Boom. Carbon substrate. Graphite. We've got 8,000 carbon substrate just sat there. Graphite is extremely useful. I'm not going to sell that, unfortunately. That's going to stay. But 8,000. Oh. Select it first. 32 grand. There we go. Little bits, but, you know, it all helps. It all helps. A little bit of clean up here. Okay. Cool. Platinum ore as well. 270 platinum ore. Okay. So we'll definitely, I've already marked this place as a waypoint here. I'm going to mark this system. Z Horizons. And there's a gold asteroid here as well. Now I'll mark it on my galaxy map. Okay. I think we're done here. Thank you very much. Hey, dude. Hey, Gabby. Check his other missions? Okay. I'll check his other missions. Need help? I'm game. Another... He wants more graphite from Million. Let's see what I can do. Oh, he wants more graphite. The guy is thirsty. Yeah, it's another 40,000 credits. Glad to help. Has he got any more? Need help? That's what I like to hear. Right. First order of business is food. Okay, so now this is a little bit different. Dino stew, waffles, fruit pies, and coffees. There's another 2 frosted components and another 40 grand. There we go. That was like so 2 times graphite mission twice. I think I've used up all my luck for the day. Right then, where's the ship? There it is. So Winnebago. Park you there. Can't get out there for some reason. Right, let me do a check. There's nothing in here. Okay. So just put the tool turret on there. I'm now accessing the tool turret, and we will now say farewell to the Winnebago. Thank you, Eagle 5. You were great. Oh my god, there's so many little light bits on this. Lining up the laser for all those little thin blocks, man. Winnebago do! I get it. But it is just dead weight now. It served its purpose. We must be efficient. Oh god, the freaking aiming. If I aim like at the crosshair, it does not hit the crosshair. It hits below the crosshair, look. I'm aiming at that block there. Is it hitting it? Absolutely not. So stupid. So we'll go to the UCH after this. Gosh. There used to be, I don't know whether it was vanilla or what, but at one point, one update, somewhere, one version, the multi-turret here would take multiple blocks out simultaneously. And there goes the core. Whoops. One problem with this is if you take the core out, now you only get components. I was going to deconstruct it all anyway, but yeah, we're going to get less now. Doesn't really matter. Dismantling a spinning Xerox, yeah, oh god. It's the worst. End up with like loads of little thin, tiny blocks just left over floating around. There used to be, basically, what I was trying to say is the multi-tool would take out an area of effect. It would take out like 5 block radius in a certain mode. And that seems to have disappeared now. But that was glorious. I guess it was taken away because it wasn't so glorious for some circumstance or other. But I figure like if you add just a little thing on it, like mass deconstruct or something like that, and it just has like a 5-block area of effect around the laser, just rips things apart. That would be amazing. It would make this so much quicker. It worked more like a drill turret. Yeah, exactly. Now it's back to just... It's fast, but it's like 1 block at a time. And hitting those tiny little blocks is such a pain. Whereas if it did the area of effect, it would just be like, yoink. And this is... the game. I believe that's a loot container there, isn't it? What did I forget to pick up? Oh, okay. I must have had some spare power cells in a box. It does that, but it's doing it like a shotgun. So it's a cone. It's only taking 1 block down for me. By zooming in, it's still so far off the crosshair. Look where I'm aiming. I think you get the bulk of it with the laser turret, and then you just go in with a hand multi-tool and pick all these little fiddly bits up.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Dead Duck. Thanks for giving it out 5 subs there, buddy. I think with this level of content, I'm going to need
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Very generous of you.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
There you go. 5 gifted subbies. And... oh, it's below me, isn't it? The marker's gone. There's my hover bike. Yeah, it was in it once. Ah, cool. Yeah, the marker's gone. The Winnebago is no more. She served her purpose. And well, there we go. And now we have a tool turret. Let's see if we can upgrade our warp drive. So all that would have gone into the loot box. There it all is. And the whole blocks didn't go in there though. That's weird. Did they go in there? Is that them there? How did that happen? No idea. Oh well, okay. 2, 12.7mm rounds. Ammo box. Okay. Connect to this. Have we got the 83 alloys? Yes. 49 foils? Was it 40 foils? Let's just see what happens when we point our multi-tool at it. Oh yeah, there we go. That is an advanced warp drive. We've still got plenty of CPU left. We are getting there. We are getting there nicely. Sweet. Let's have a little look around this system now. There is a UCH system here. There's Explorer systems. We've unlocked a Zero Horizons, which is always good. Okay. So we've got some Tier 3 exploration sites, Class 3 exploration sites, Class 3 combat sites. Quite difficult. Not sure that the old Dark Falcon should go to these. They will just be bandits and stuff, but still, at Class 3, those bandits are going to be shielded. They're going to be pretty tough. There is a Class 3 mining site here. That's good. Scrapyard. Worth a look to see what kind of ship they've got there. See if they've got another ship there that's got, like, Sentinel flak guns on it or something. It might be worth taking that apart. Hey Merly, hello. So I've been lurking for a while now after finding your start of vanilla YouTube series. Thank you, by the way. Try to catch you when I can. Anyway, hi. Hi. Thanks for coming along. Great to see you. Glad you enjoy the videos. The first 40 minutes of the Winnebago's deletion was fantastic. Take 40 minutes. Come on. Right, so we've got obviously the gold asteroid around here, which I found. No gold asteroids around that one, or that one. There is an asteroid field over there, but yeah, we'll check out the mining site in a minute. Let's go see UCH. Let's see these guys, and then we'll go exploring, I think. Where's my marker? There it is. Gamma. We don't need shields in a UCH sector, so that'll save some power. Here we go. Hey, hey, Dead Duck. Thank you for another sub. Awesome. You're great, dude. Thank you very much. You're amazing. A UCH research vessel. Finally. We have got some stuff to put into this thing. Okay, we have a look at our trade. We've got nav data here. We've got data pads as well. Plus all the missions that we can do there. And we have got a Polaris mining contract. Sathium, gold, and a restrum. Used to start a mining contract mission, place in your personal inventory, then start the contract in the PDA under contracts. Keep the contract, you'll need it to complete the mission. Sweet, okay, we might take that on. I mean, it's just gold restrum. I mean, I should have started it before doing the gold asteroid, but there we go, never mind. Joey, you legend, thank you for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. Absolute beast, thank you, sir. You're awesome. Thank you very much. The content has been thrilling so far as well, so I feel like very deserved. Glad you guys are enjoying. Thank you for joining. And thank you again, Joey. Awesome. Very, very much so. Godlike. I should have used a little jump drive. That would have sped this up, wouldn't I? I always forget about these little things. Hey, Mike. Graphite delivery simulator, yes. I'm graphite hauling. I like your thumbnail on yesterday's video. Thank you, Ghost Dragon. I did see your comment, yeah. It was my face. It took me about 6 or 7 attempts to come up with the right face for that. Not easy. Did you think I throw this shit out? No. I'm there just pulling faces in a camera for 20 minutes. It's the most ridiculous thing. Here we go. Finally. Normally you'd visit this ship probably almost as soon as you leave the starting planet. You'd come to one of these things because they're in the starter systems, right? But on a random start, they're not. You gotta find this sucker. You turn that off because there's like music. Can you spare any supplies? I will take the supplies. There you go. Goodbye. There we go. Free stuff. Neo, titanium, fine pentaxid. Every UCH visit, ship you visit, will have free stuff. Technical artifact, exploration data, nav data, which is where you sell that stuff. This guy sells schematics. 3 schematics: Sentinel Flak, the MX4 torpedo launcher, and the LX2 prototype light railgun. You know, the 2,100,000. So any excess schematics that you have or get, you can sell here for a decent chunk of money, which is good. I would like the MX4s. They are a very, very underused weapon, but they're quite good because they track. On paper, like DPS-wise, they're not as good as artillery cannons. Like the heavy cannons will do generally more damage than these things per CPU, blah, 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 blah. But the fact that these things track your crosshair makes them quite useful. And I've not really featured them before. I've not really used them very much. I'd like to, on this series, get some of these things and actually use them. They are, unfortunately, 946,000. The splash radius on them, I think, is like, it's only about 8 blocks or something, maybe less. But they fire like 4 or 5 torpedoes in a volley. And because they count as a, I think they count as a, oh, now my knowledge is waning. Is it a light or a medium? I think it's a medium. I think it counts as a medium. So you can have 8 of them. And they fire outwards from your ship. They look amazing. They look so cool. I'd love to use them and actually showcase them and try and put them to good use, because Revian did such a good job with making them and animating them and stuff like that. They seem underutilized. Everybody just goes for the heavy cannons, the artillery cannons. You know? How goes the grind? Do you know what? In Reforged 2, I resigned myself to the fact that there's no rush. I think if you rush about and be like, I've got to get these resources as quickly as possible. I've got to unlock. You're just going to drive yourself mad, and you're just going to drive yourself into a burnout hole. With Reforged Season 2, I think that the key really is to just explore, take your time, and honestly, you'll find shit. You will always find something to do. You'll always find something to find, and therefore you'll always get a trickling of resources. If you go ham and just try and achieve like this objective, this kind of like objective, I don't know, you get a combat ship in or something. I want a fusion reactor. That's my objective. If you try and like go that as fast as you can, just drive yourself mad, because you're going to be looking for a specific factory that does radiation shielding or something, and you're just going to be warping about all the time and not finding it and just losing your mind. Chill out. Just relax. Take the pressure off. Just go with the flow. Fly around. Explore some planets. And sure enough, you'll find stuff you're not looking for, and it'll have things in there that are useful. And eventually, you'll get it, and you won't stress yourself out or burn yourself out doing it. So, yeah, it's a bit of a grind getting yourself into this stage of the game, I think, but find something to find. Yeah, exactly. Find something to find. There you go. Just take the pressure off, relax. Explore, enjoy the journey, do some shit. Go gafangling. That's a word. It's not. Right, navigation data. Turn in. We had 4, I think. Back to main menu. Data pads. I can't remember how many data pads do we have. 3. Okay, turn in data pads. 3. Gives us some unlock points. And spend research points. We don't need that just yet. We do need decode encrypted schematics. Decrypt schematic. We have obtained nanite injectors. I mean, it's worse things that we could obtain, I suppose. And there we go. We can now make nanite injectors. Sweet. Lovely. Delightful. Excellent. We have classified information. That must be worth a bunch, to be fair. Classified information. That's got to be worth something to someone. Squirrels are the goal. Yeah. Squirrels absolutely 100% are the goal. Just squirrel. Just embrace it. Once you've found the first factory that sells them, they show up everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have fallen into the trap of trying to get a fusion reactor is the main thing that like kills me. Because like I want X shipping and it has a fusion reactor, so I need all these reactor components and stuff like that. And I couldn't find the factory that sold the radiation shielding or whatever it was. And I was just going about hours and hours warping from system to system, exploring planet after planet, looking for these fucking factories, and not finding them. It just drives you mad. It drives you mad. Don't do it, because the second you stop looking, it turns up. Because, you know, Sod's Law. Murphy's Law, as some of you call it. Got any missions? Right, we have received deeply troubling reports of abandoned structures being taken over by legacy-infected creatures. If you're willing and properly prepared, I would ask you to investigate some of these abandoned structures and confirm the reports. If you find any legacy-infected and destroy it, we also receive reports of some kind of large proto-infector found in some types of abandoned structures. Not all abandoned structures there. Alright, I'll accept a mission to go and do some abandons. There we go. We've already done a bunch. So yeah, it's all good. Now, of course, you don't actually have to come to the UCH ship to accept missions or anything. It's all here in the PDA. This is a repeatable one. The Project Eden Mission Manager. Activate this mission to resume any repeatable missions obtained from UCH research vessel. There you go. Survey Galaxy one's always a good one. You get the navigational data, and now that we've got an advanced warp drive, we can probably start this on. Why can't we start this? Mission needs to be rewarded. Make contact with Terran forces. Main story? There we go. Activate this one, right. Approach hangar. Approach quartermaster. There we go. That's actually really nice. It used to be we had to go out of the system and then come back into the system for the PDA to update. So it's really nice that it's doing it all by itself now. Right, there we go. Nice to meet you. There we go. Take elevator, approach lead researcher, and speak with the researcher. So this is kind of like a tutorial. Oh mate, the heart button on the iPad blocked the whole letter at the end. Looked like become a space tran for me. What? Space tran. What's he talking about? What's the max number of light years you can get? On broken, it varies on server to server, but because I up the warp range because I reduced the overall star count. So I think it's like 130 or something like that. I'm sure somebody can tell you. I've never reached the max warp range. Okay. Make your way to the bridge. I was not reading that. There we go. She looks so sad. Thank you. There we go. Welcome to Project Eden. That gets us some pentaxid and a small bridge. Look at that. Free stuff. Just go to UCH, get a load of free stuff. You got any mission? You had a mission. Yeah, alright, fine. You already have a mission. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know. Alright, so now we can activate the habitable systems. And this means that, yeah, we just need to make a bunch of probes. Every time we jump to a G-type sun or whatever, we deploy a probe, and we got to do that 3 times. You can do it 3 times to the same sun, because it's broken. And yeah. Okay, hang on. There's one more thing. Let's see. Hey, Valentine. I'm good, thank you. Hey, Dinkers. It's free to press the logo. Thank you, Dinkers. Do you think Elion will release a DLC at one point? They did release a DLC. It was a disaster. Get out of my face. It was honestly an absolute disaster. despite my best efforts to remain positive about it. I don't think you can do it in the same sun 3 times anymore. Yeah. You are really? Vermilion? What have you done? What have you done? That was such a cheese. I really liked that. The cheesing of doing it in the sun 3 times. It did not let me when I did it. Dark Faction was a great idea, poorly executed. Rushed into oblivion. Ooh, hello. Hey, there we go. Take it easy, Dinkers. Have a good day at work. Hope everybody's really nice to you. Let's just say that the C in DLC stood for crap. Download crap. Downloadable crap. Yeah, pretty much. It's a shame. He was just super rushed, and yeah. Datapad appears to contain part of a log. Gerald's partially corrupted log. I want to see what Gerald is up to. Well, we need another UCH ship now, unfortunately. This was really easy to do in the starter system because obviously you can use the teleporters here on the UCH ships to teleport to the next UCH ship. I mean, it's possible that there is one, I think, nearby, isn't there? But never mind. Yeah. Not that nearby. Where the hell did I park? I need to put the radiation boost back on. I've got the transport boost on. Ah! Get in there. Misk. Yeah, so we got 2 basic. Oh my god, what is with the wordsing today? And I suck at it. Jesus. Words are hard. Can I have my stuff, please? Thank you. That's very disconcerting the way it takes to load there. Not the most useful teleporter. No, you can say that. But the most useless of teleporters. Alright. UCH ship done. Done. However, it's still not done in this sector. We have other things to done. Alright, Rue Gamma. And before I do these ones, it might be worth investing in a science station, or the other one, scanning station, that's it. Because I think we're going to need them. I just got to remember where they are. Where are you? That's the automated defense. We don't want that. We want... Oh, is it unlockable? Is it an unlockable? We need to unlock it. Yes, it looks like I have the scanning station and the science station. Very good, very good. We shall unlock those. Where the devil are they all? I can't bloody find the bloody things. Mobile furnace. Don't need that right now. Railguns. Sounds delightful, but not quite what I'm looking for. Up we go. No. No, and no. Right, where the bloody hell are they? Are they under miscellaneous? Yes, they are under miscellaneous. There we go. Alarm sentry. You sound like Captain Hook again, Spanj. Yes, the cold. It does make me sound a bit of a shmee. Don't try to stop me, Shmee. Don't try to stop me. Shmee, try to stop me. Try to stop me, Shmee. Shmee, get off your arse and help me, Shmee. This is serious, Shmee. Yeah, the cold I have makes my voice go a bit. Dustin Hoffman or whatever it was. Was it Dustin Hoffman that did Hook? Shmee, what about me? What about me? I'm Shmee. Do you want another clip? Always. Did Spanj get peerage with the House of Lords suddenly? Bob Hoskins. Bob Hoskins was Shmee, wasn't it? It was Dustin Hoffman. It was. Awesome. So good. Love that film. Great film. Ooh, Theo. We'll go to Theodibia Etta. Who ate her? Let's think of what asteroids. A safety of asteroids here. Vermilion, remind me with the mining contract thing for Polaris. I have to have that activated in order for it to contribute anything to it, right? I think. Like it doesn't. If I had activate it and then go mining, unless it's active, it won't actually track it. I think, which is it's the same as the. I have no idea. Revi made those, so fair enough. Okay, sorry. Reviad! Out back! I found a planet with tons of abandoned POIs. I think the barren planet in this system over there, Dambmignon, will be covered in abandoned POIs. And it's a medium as well, so that could be a very quick, easy explore and lootathon down there. Barren planets are often quite chock-a-block with that sort of thing. Here we go. Well, what is going on over here? Have you finished yet or not? You're still making gold, aren't you? Yes. Make gold faster. Can you make gold? Shmee, we need to make gold. Shmee, make gold. Okay. Spanj law in games makes it really comfortable to watch. It's a hook to me. Make Spanj special. I feel special most days. Yeah. Just my inability to fucking talk sometimes. If you get a mining contract, it will only track the ore you mine when you activate the contract. Thank you, Ghost Dragon. As suspected. Hey, Shinobi, how you doing, buddy? Filet d'Amignon. Special or short but special. The Tavira can be renamed to Crocodile. Vermilion, are you going to add a starter planet with a couple of traders and the settlements to build across it and turn it into a trading settlement, etc.? Well, I think I'm going to answer that one for Vermilion. No. No. You won't do that. There's a number of reasons. And it depends what mood he's in as whether he actually elaborates on those reasons or not, or simply just says no. The first reason is he doesn't do the starter planets, Revian does. I mean, that's generally the main one. The second reason will be he doesn't want to. And the third reason will be shut up. Vermilion, on a scale of 1 to 10, how accurate was that? Just let me know. Can I improve? Can I improve my interpretations of Vermilion? Feedback wanted. Thank you. Why is taking this fucking thing so long? Okay, where we go. It's just making gold. It's just the making gold taking forever. Okay, but the scanning station is done, and I think that's the main one. Some of these exploration sites have like time-sensitive shenanigans on them, so yeah. Take that one out, put that one in there. There we go, that's nice. 99% accurate. Thank you, Vermilion. Appreciate that. Good. Happy to help, as always. The other one, we can wait until later. Let's go exploring. Right. Yeah. That one. Come about. Bearing 2. The fuck was that? Oh. Alt-C. Brilliant. Alt-C saves a clip. Lovely. That's going to clog my hard drive up. We'll need to change that shortcut then. A weak signal is detected near the center of this asteroid field. Let's turn our shields on. I don't like the sound of a weak signal. Derelict freighter. Okay. Did you say clip? That's a clip. Probably. Yeah, Kazi. Yep. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Let's proceed. The derelict freighter. The derelict freighter, I think, is just free loot. I don't think there's anything else really here, apart from, obviously, resources. Iron, copper, titanium, and sathium. I could mine the sathium for the contract. On a scale of just 1 to shut up, Wesley. Yeah, Chucky, I mean, yeah, you need to talk to Revian, basically, is the long and the short, about starter planets. I mean, I keep pestering about a space start. He's yet to fabricate one. Did I not tell you to shields? Why are my shields still down? Iron asteroids. Freighter. Yeah, it's a flatted freighter. Or is it a flaccid freighter? I don't know. I don't pester modders after all. They do it in their own time and shit takes time. I'll happily throw ideas out though. Oh, I pester Revian all the time. I don't pester Vermilion anymore. He told me off. Revian's too polite. It is one of yours, yeah. Look at this thing. This looks dope. Oh yeah, we've got liquor. Did you crash into a rock, you silly sausages? You totally crashed into a rock, didn't you? Who was flying this tub when that happened? Oh dear. Well, that's what happens. Let's have a little look-see around, shall we? Where's the door? There it is. Built this bloody thing and I still can't find my way out of it. Anyway, looks like there's some decent stuff and giblets and things on here. There's even power. Oh, look at this. Go loot box. This isn't just ordinary loot. This is enhanced loot. I think we can have some background music again now, can't we? The UCH ships have got these sort of hard-coded music in them that if I leave the background music going, then you get two musics. So then must remember to turn it back on again. There's lots of container extensions here. But I'm looking for the controllers. No luck here. So just severed container extensions, but no controllers. Pretty chunky thing. Cargo pods everywhere. Again, just extensions. There is a core on this thing somewhere. Okay. Hey there, Packer. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, good. Thank you. Ah, there I let my Stella parked. There was supposed to be an extension controller here, but it got removed. Excuse me. The whole freaking warp drive here. What happened? Did they just crash into a rock? Somebody effed up, man. We need to find the logs. Wi-Fi range here. Huh. Advanced probes. Yeah, now we're running out of space. Ooh, nice. Bunch of flux coils. Delightful. Tablets. Lovely. I see some pretty decent looting on this thing. Didn't think I was be delving through space wrecks today, but there we go. There's a freaking drive thruster here. Now I just got to find the core. Obviously, I can't take it up because there's a core somewhere claiming this thing. Tablets and filters. Heat exchangers. Communication equipment. This thing was hauling, man. 22 more tablets. I see the core. All right. I'll connect to input, but I'll loot it to loot. And as long as you've got one, you're salvaging into one and connected to a different container than what you're accessing in the cargo box, the logistics menu. You don't get those little micro stutters, those lags. It's much quicker. But if I was to if I was now to connect to the loot box, right? So connect to the loot box, and then loot into the loot box. It's not doing it now, which is really freaking annoying. But you can get the lag. Seems fine today. That's irritating, but there we go. Typical. Hey guys, look at this problem I'm trying to tell you about. And the game goes, nah, not today, Spanj. I'm gonna behave today. Make you look like a tool. Thanks. So. They missed the CPU extenders. Yeah, and the drive thruster. All right. Quite a find, isn't it? A decent bit of kit. Which makes me wish I saw this freighter in its unabandoned state, you know? Looks like quite an impressive build. Still so many like little corridors and stuff I haven't been down yet. I could probably move the ship closer now. What on earth? Right. Where were the extenders? Ore was there. The computer just got smashed in by a giant frickin' rock. I don't see the extenders. Did you see the extenders, or are you just assuming that they were here? Hey, Mark. Backside of the core. Come on, get down the fucking elevator. God, I hate it. The core was here. Oh yeah, right there. Well spotted. There we were. I even bloody stared straight at them and didn't see them. I was looking for green. I was looking for the colour green. They were grey. Yeah, this thing is huge. An ion thruster on the back. Grab that. There it is. Oh, seriously? I'm still at range? Okay. I'll move it towards the back then. To be fair, the enhanced Wi-Fi is at the back of the ship, so... Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay. We've been up here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then all over here, there were no actual controllers. Lots of extenders, but no controllers. Radiation shields. Decent enough loot. Make this definitely worthwhile, I'll tell you. Yeah, the drone exists with its 50-meter range. Pain in the ass. Right, did you see that? Then that lag stutter. That's what I'm talking about. So these are the pods. They actually have a controller on them. They do, I'm not seeing one. That side is up against the wall. It's up against itself. Nah, I don't think so. Alright. Crazy ship. Absolutely crazy beast. Awesome. I think I've been around it all now. Inevitably. Probably still missed a bunch of crap. There we go. Were they the recessed controllers in the corridor? No. I think they're LCDs. Where the controllers would have been, if you know what I mean. They've been removed. Nice. Okay. Well, I think we are done here. Five more exchanges there. Nice. Huh. I got the walk call. Is that the Stellar Endeavour by NT? I don't know. I don't think so. But then, it's in such a state. Did you get the other part of this rotor? Revian! Hey, nobody. I've been up and down both sides, front, back, top, and bottom now. There's another part. then no. You got one warp core, yes, but what about the second warp core? Yeah, let me have a quick look at the front here. Got this bit, I've got all these boxes. Got all the extensions down there. My eyes are playing tricks on me now with the textures and stuff. I think I got that one. Yep. Got that. Yeah. See if you can spot anything odd. Look around. There's more to find in this site. I mean, the fact that this thing seems to have crushed itself against a frickin' rock is odd. Bits everywhere. That's just a floating bit of debris. Yeah, it is, isn't it? You got bits like this floating off. Bits like this over here. But, you know. But bin to the back, bin to the back. I think it's not this wreck specifically, it's something else around here maybe. Oh, further out. Interesting. Okay. Heat signature over there. That would be further out. Can you tell me, Revian, are you seeing it as I'm panning around? Are you seeing what I should be seeing and looking for? Because if I am, then I'll carry on. But if I'm not, then further clues may be required. Look back at the freighter. Hang on. Right, what is this? Yeah, I will do. Hang on. Ah, it's just a copper asteroid. Yeah, man. Excuse me. You need to actually look around the freighter and maybe look where the debris field is coming from. looked like it came from freaking everywhere. But alright. I'll have a look. Oh, okay, so there's a trail of debris. The trail of debris leads this way. Follow the breadcrumbs, right? Hey, Angry Bum. Follow the debris field.
This is where the fun begins.
Not seeing anything. Still flying through debris. And then... Hold on, it stopped. And did it change direction? Hang on. Okay. It just sort of stops. No more debris. Oh, hello. Derelict wreckage. Over here. Yeah. Hey, it was a great joke, Angry Pom, yeah. Oh, damn. So the other half of the freighter. All right. What do you think that does? Holy shit, look at the mining lasers. See a core. Yeah, it's a regen, it's a POI. I can't put a core in this thing. But oh, yoink it. Well, we yoink it. I have a feeling that that switch would have blown it up. That's what I was afraid of. Valuable bits and bobs on that thing. Very nice. There we go. Lovely. Money. Cargo. Another ion drive thruster. More trade commodities. Sathium plate. Very nice. Hey Sean, how you doing, buddy? And another encrypted schematic. Just so happens to be UCH ship in this sector as well, so we can go and decrypt that. Jesus, these rooms have some... They used to have some hit points, don't they? Yeah, sure. Thank you, Sean. 10 gifted memberships. You absolute monster. Thank you very much. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Sean. Very, very nice of you. Hell happened to this freighter to be split up into these pieces, scattered across the sector like this? I wonder if it was like a warp drive failure, navigation failure. They warped themselves into that rock, split the ship into two, and the debris just scattered across the sector because of how fast they were going. Chief Engineer Clang. Clang! Day 13, I just opened my last emergency ration pack. I was able to find a force field emitter and use that to seal off this room that somehow still has a working ventilator. Searched the wreck for other survivors, but they are all dead. I did try to use my jetpack to explore the area around the wreck, maybe find the front section, but there is nothing as far as I am able to travel without losing sight of the wreck. We must have drifted a long way before I was able to stop us. I will set up an LCD screen as a memorial here. I do feel I owe that to the crew. Then I'll do one last flight to try and find the front part of the ship. If I don't succeed, I won't come back. Wow. So he's floating out there somewhere in space. To the bold crew of the Golden Prophet, we sailed the void to live our lives. We carried hope in the name of none who care. We died here for the greed and ambition of one man. May the void shelter our souls in death, as the ship did in life. Remember us. Oh, damn. Shit. That's awesome. I mean, it's not for them. That sucks for them, right? But I mean, finding this is cool. If only I was a day earlier, eh? I would have been able to save them. Then charge them for it. Oh, I got no one to invoice. Oh well. God damn, this ship is a wreck, dude. What did they do to it? Everyone died. Awesome for me, Spanj. Yeah. Yeah. Free loot. I think that's it. Yeah, nice one, Revium. This is awesome. Very, very cool. Although I admit, without your prompts, I would have probably have missed this whole section. I wouldn't have noted the debris field floating off. I'm an impatient turd like that, really. I don't notice that was sort of thing. So thank you for the prompts. Otherwise, I would have missed it all. Yikes. Now that's a lot of damage. Flex tape ain't gonna fix that. All right, we good? No hidden thrusters there. All right. Just think how many hours you have in this game and never seen this before. It's literally 1 in a million. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Revian has added so many things like this into the exploration sites and mining sites and stuff that he's done. So much good work. Very nice. Okay. Let's have a little look, see what we got here. So this is everything we just looted from this freighter. Apart from maybe a few giblets that we offed into the input box already. All these cargoes, it's like 5,000 credits a piece. Bunch of meds. Has that got an expiry? No. Trade commodities. Mining equipment. Comms equipment. Sparkling wine. High-end polymers. Sensor repair kit. Not so much a trade commodity, but useful for later. Radiation shielding, I count that more as a crafting. Solar cells, tablets, spare parts, filters, optronics. Money. Bit of fuel there too as well. Oxygens. Fuel cells. Pentaxid. Encrypted schematic. Got a commercial frame. Most tools and flamethrowers. I think one of the trader missions was asking for one of those. Or 4 of them, I think. And armor. Everything else is an input, I think. Nice. Very nice. Wow. There's another class 3 trading site here. I'm going to head to this Sathium asteroid. What we're going to do is activate the Polaris mining contract. PDA contracts. Polaris mining. Activate. Mine from asteroids in space until you have fulfilled the contract. Keep your mining contract. You'll need it to complete the contract. So, Sathium, 10,000 from asteroids. Alright, so wait. I think you could decrypt it at the science station. Yeah, that's true, I forgot about that. Locks and stuff. Connect. Science station. Oh, yeah, Spanj, not sure if you saw complete overhaul of mining contracts next update. I did see, yeah, I did. So you don't get to keep the ore anymore, but you know it's an actual contract. And I assume I've sort of skimmed Revian, but I assume you don't have to have the mission active all the time in order to contribute to it either. You just sort of mine and then you essentially turn it in, right? And you get way more monies and rep. Yeah, nice. Sweet. Yeah, that makes much more sense. You know, if you're a contracted miner, you don't keep the ore, do you? You go and get the ore and you get paid for it. I look forward to that. Nice. Oh. Control 6, please. Control 6. Control Alt 6. There we go. Yeah, so it's ticking off over to the right side. That's good. There's a spot of mining. And then we'll have a look at the other exploration site. I wish it worked that way in real life, right? It's a chunky Satium asteroid. How did you stumble onto this gold mine? Honestly, it's just a class 3, tier 3, 2, class 3 exploration site. That's it. We're going to try and check out one of the jump gates later as well. And see how that works. If we can. We got several ongoing things right now. We got the explore, the survey the habitable systems contract from UCH. We got this mining contract from Polaris. I have got submissions open now, guys, on my Discord for the mid-game capital vessel. For the next capital vessel from this one, which we're going to be working on getting in. So make sure if there is a particular capital vessel you have in mind on the workshop, or you'd like to sort of build one, you can submit it to that channel. Submissions will be open for about a week, basically until next week's stream. I'll actively add it to the factory and start trying to get the resources together for it. So yeah, the Falcon will be working on retiring. I don't want to say soon, but at some point, yeah. You need a big CV, I think. Yeah, I mean, the mid-game CV needs to be able to see you all the way through to endgame and beyond, really. Ideally, something that can be upgraded to an endgame CV, but that's not necessary. And it's entirely up to what you guys vote for, really. I'll have to make it work. Regardless, you know? This is a very awkward asteroid to mine. More lasers. Should refit the Falcon with lots of guns. It's not really big enough. But yeah, instead of 4 mining lasers, it could, for example, have 4 cannons in there, you know? The BC-304 would be great. Daedalus. Wait, Didn't you loot parts for more mining lasers, even with losses? Yeah, I can probably add more mining lasers onto this thing now, especially with the extra CPU that it's got. But that would look ugly. Right now, my mining lasers are hidden inside the pontoons, and it doesn't upset the overall shape and aesthetics of the Falcon. If I add more mining lasers to this thing, it's just going to look like somebody stuck a freaking porcupine on the front of it. Come on, where's your sense of freaking aesthetics and style, man? How did we miss the chance to have Spanj flying a shark with freaking laser beams on his freaking head? You got me a shark, Scotty? With freaking laser beams on its head? I love you, Scotty. True. Rip the lasers out, put them in the turret. This is a mighty Sathium asteroid. Anyways, this is just like massive. What are we up to? Only 4,800 of the Sathium still. We're gonna get 10,000 Arrestrum as well. I don't think I found an Arrestrum asteroid yet. We need cold suns for that, don't we? Cold stars. We've mostly been visiting Ks and habitables. Go to more Ms. Go to a few M classes. See if we've got Arrestrum asteroids. Yeah, this is why a lot of people, their first ship is actually a mining ship. I should really upgrade the thrusters on this thing as well. This is the maximum speed of the roll. Not exactly the finesse of the Falcon. Able to freaking barrel roll like crazy, that thing. Still over some maneuvers. Sir, he's listing lazily to the left. Wow, this guy knows some maneuvers. Okay, there we go. 5,000 Sathium mined. Oh, hang on. No, I wanted to do the science station, didn't I? So that we can unlock that. Where are we going to put it? I'll put it down here. And I can't, for some reason. Not letting me place it. That's weird. Okay. I've not seen that before. Literally not letting me place the block. That's very strange. Yeah, the shields are off. Otherwise it wouldn't even be green. Shields are off, look. Yeah, well, let me place it. Let's see. Let's grab that NPC here, for example. Oh. Rubber guard. Oh, yeah. That places. I'll place the science station. Wow. Not seen that one before. Strange. Not base only, because it's got yellow and red icons on it. CV and BA. Try a relog. And I need to go and have a little bathroom break anyway. So, just going to jump out for a second. I'll be right back. Cheers, stream. There is Zergum. Alright, Ravian, take it easy. Good night, buddy. Alright. His chair wasn't able to place it either then. See if Relog does it. Yeah, there you go. Relog fixed it. Wonderful, isn't it? Turn some gravity on here and fed up with floating around. Decoding encrypted schematics. Medium blaster cannon. Blaster cannon. Pew pew pew. That'd be a good one to have on the Falcon, to be fair. Alright, we're done here. Let's move on to the next one. Rugama. Let's go. Where are we going? Down there. Let's see what this one's all about. Another derelict freighter. Okay. Exactly the same? Might be. Copper, Neo, and Sathium. Everything can be viewed on the PDA exploration site. A weak signal detected at the center. I think it is exactly the same one, isn't it? I'm in two minds. Part of me is like, it's free loot and it's good loot. The other part of me is like, we just spent like an hour on this. We need to move on, you know, and do something else. It's tricky. Most of you, I think, if you were playing and you come across this, you'd be like, haha, double freighter, heck yeah. Big win. Hey Camper. Hey Adam. Maybe even try to speed up the Kessel Run. Yeah, it's exactly the same look. Okay. So the debris field goes off in that direction down there. Alright, let's grab it. Sathium will fill out the rest of that requirement as well. Yep, that'll be the 10,000 Sathium done. Position it so that I got Wi-Fi coverage across the whole thing. Alright. Kind of know what we're doing now, so maybe this will be a lot quicker. First things first. Take the core out. Loot, connect. Oof, that. Superconductors, get the extenders. The thing with this game is like it can get quite repetitive. At the same time, it's like, well, yes, I've done this before, but I need the resources. So, sorry. Gotta be done. Alright, let's grab these container extensions down here. It's all radiation shielding and tablets, navigation data. Da 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 da. Got the whole drive thruster, did I? No, just the bits. Salvage. Nice. Sorry. We just got here, so happy to watch it all again. Well, there you go, it worked out. Yeah, this is a derelict freighter in an exploration site, and it is an absolute loot pinata. Nice. Didn't get the pentaxid tank last time. Missed that. Well, that's the end of the world, really. Just a pentaxid tank, but still. What else did I miss? The briefing rooms. Didn't go in here. I missed a fridge. Little snacky. Medicals. I feel like the commodities aren't as strong in this one. Was a car controller the other way. Well, that was a while ago now, so I have no idea what you're referring to. Yeah, it's that lag spike. That was what I was talking about earlier. Like when you come out, there's a LCD here. First off is a Yaren. That buffoon that calls himself a captain. That's madness. I told him he cannot take the shortcut through the asteroid field while our shield generators are defect. A defect he himself has to answer for because he didn't want to wait An additional day for the spare parts for the repair. If the ship only catches a scratch on this route, I'm going to make sure he never gets command again. Oh boy. It was the captain's fault. They went through an asteroid field without shields. Well, well, well. Who would do such a thing? So irresponsible. I'm going to talk about it for a second. We do not speak of it. I'm not in charge of however many souls are on board this vessel. He was. The Titanic comes to mind, yeah. That is pretty much it. We got to go to the other part now. There was something up here, wasn't there? No. We had a look. We were container extensions, but we never found any. Controllers, sorry, not extensions. It's got the extensions, but yeah. Okay, apart from a few antennas and some other little bits and bobs, I think we're done here. Let's follow that debris field. Nice. That away. Well, he'll never be captain again. Hey, Trendane. Yeah, exactly. What's the little icon above the jetpack? Oh, that is a implant, a buff. I have the beta implant, which gives me plus 20% stamina and stamina regeneration of 5 per 10 seconds. Additional, I think. It's an asteroid up ahead, but we're looking for part 2 of this freighter now. It does happen quite a lot that you get the same sort of exploration site in a sector. Once again, that's the end of the debris field. There it is. Right. Let's see what this does this time, shall we? Does it just turn it on? Yes, it does. This powers it on. Right.
Welcome aboard.
You'll find that guy's message again and see what it looks like actually in powered LCD. Yeah, here we go. In memorandum there. Karen, thanks for the sub, dude. Read the data pack next to the Switch. There's a data pad next to the Switch. I didn't see that one. Go back and have a look at that one. We read that on the last ship, but I just wanted to have a look at it with the power on. Data pad next to the Switch. Oh yeah, the LCD right here. Chief Engineer Clang. Finally, I managed to hook the miner's generator and core to the wreck. That oh my god, overrode the docking safety on the thrusters, and the automatic brake system finally stopped us from drifting and spinning around uncontrollably. Can't fly without a control station though. I have been working on this for over a day, ever since the asteroid struck us and ripped us off from the front of the ship. Now I can finally get some rest and think about what happened and what to do. I don't even know whether someone else survived on this part of the ship. I was lucky to be wearing a spacesuit, since I was checking the gravity generator in the no oxygen area. Lucky. Yeah, not sure about that. There we go. Alright. So use the shuttle's thrusters to bring it to a stop. Kinda clever. Gotta give him props for that. Lots of really good resources from this. The shuttle alone. Yeah, the friggin' asteroid did a number to do this thing, didn't it? I like Spike, man. Nice. Very nice. Those pods do have a controller. But just on the inside. Science equipment. Lovely. Beautiful. Fuel. So is this the back of the ship? This was the back of the ship. It exploded real good. There's 6 undelivered cargoes. Alright, there we go. Freighter number 2. Done. Let's go. Whoopsie-daisy. Yeah, definitely need to upgrade the lefty-righty thrusters and stuff around here. Aren't quite cutting it when it's got this much stuff on it now. Too heavy. Ain't speaking to bloody companies. You right there, Trekker buddy? What's going on? How can I help? Sir, the possibility of successfully navigating an asteroid field is approximately 3,720 to 1. Never tell me the odds. Supposed to be having a delivery between 0840 and 1240. Still has not arrived at 206. Is it every by any chance? The battle for Cyberstan has begun. Oh my god, they've issued the order. They've issued the order. Ooh, hello. That would be a kind of vibe whiplash right now if I switch to Helldivers. It'll be fine. I'll catch it later. Oh my god, it's going to be crazy, the battle for Cyberstan. Crazy. This is going to be rough. I mean, one of the planets on the way to Cyberstan had a resistance of 7. Now, bearing in mind that usually resistance are like 1.5, 2. 7. Shit. I just turned the ship off. Oops. There we go. Wrong button. Mine lasers are deployed? Yes. Alright. Let's grab the other half of the Sathium that we need. You can only switch to Helldivers in Dune streams. When the servers are down. Yep. It's annoying that the two of the people that I like playing Helldivers with, just it constantly crashes their computers. I don't want from Blighted. I don't know what is with them. They play Helldivers, they just get crashed. Be on the stream over a Helldiver stream any day. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to switch. It's fine. Once you start an Empyrion stream, you must finish an Empyrion stream. I'm excited though. We're all good. We like pointing lasers at rocks around here, don't we? Around these parts, we love pointing lasers at rocks, mate. Alright? That's just the way it is. Are you going to continue with Dune after that glowing review of Chapter 3? I think I will, mostly just so I can get through the story. Because, as I said in that glowing review of Chapter 3, the story asset parts of the game, and Hager Basin parts, are really good, and very enjoyable. There was a comment, and normally I ignore these comments, and I was a bit naughty because this one I actually responded to, and it was like, your channel and your community is nothing but hate. Don't, like, sully my suggested thing again. It was like, wow, okay. Normally I just ignore that and go, okay, bye. But this time I was like, literally in this video, I said, I love Hager Base. I love the storyline. I really like what they've done with the Landsrad. I like the specializations things. So I had all this positivity to say. And then I said, I don't like arbitrary repetitive gameplay grindiness for the sake of grind. I'm saying that as I point lasers at rocks, right? I am aware of the irony and the hypocrisy here. No, I'm not saying I enjoy this. I think this is bullshit. I hate mining, but there we go. Hello. Hello. But yeah, I was like, right. So I said, I love this, and I hate this one thing, but it's so negative. You're right. Okay, thanks for the unsub. Bye. For fuck's sake. I get it. I made a big fuss about the fact that it does seem that they're just ramming these 10 new locations down your throat. I just don't think that you should be forced to do them over and over and over and over again like that. You should be given a choice. And it's like they've taken the old Landrad and they've just gone, bin. And then just given you this, whereas actually, in fact, they should have combined the two. So you can still contribute via resources or crafted materials like you could before. Or control points, which I, again, concede that they might be working on and adding later. But yeah, taking choice away is never a good idea, in my opinion. Right. Do we need to go back there? I suppose to turn the blaster cannons in, but that can wait. Let's have a little look-see. Poor quality asteroid field. I doubt we'll find anything useful there then. Like gold. Or Erestrum. The sun is a K-type, it's too hot. The combat sites we can't do. The mining sites... Are mining sites, it's a class 3, mining sites worth it? Yeah, because I'm just not familiar with them. I really want to get back into Doom, but... I don't like the new... I hate grinding, yeah. I hate this, but I'll do it anyway, me playing Ark for 11 years. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm autistic, so I get frustrated easily. Anyway, but those things really got me going. I also have a weird amalgamated accent from being in the RAF. Not northern, but not southern. Oh yes, the standard English accent, the no accent English accent. The I'm not from anywhere English accent. Yeah, I can do that one pretty well because, you know, it's taken many years for me to sort of get rid of my native West Country accent. So I don't sound like fucking Hagrid everywhere I go. Hello there, chat. We're back at Empyrion today. Gonna be doing in space stuff and things. Alright, mate, thanks for the sub and that. That's Gertlash. That's more Bristolian. But, you know, Bristolian, West Country, very similar. Dangerous wormhole. Light mining vessel. Hey, Terran. Yeah, you. Can you help me, please? Come speak with me on board my ship and stay away from that wormhole in the center of the maelstrom. It could damage your ship. Alright. Shields up. Those AI crap struggle with my accent, so I have to repeat myself a number of times. That would have been a mood and a half. Harry Potter. Even neutral accents are accents. Yeah. True. Neutral British, then. Probably watch Ginger Hagrid play this game. Hello there, ladies and gents. Welcome back to Empyrion Galactic Survival. Today we're going to be shooting some Xerax bastards in the face. It's gonna be great. Dangerous wormhole? What does that even mean, like? Here. Mining vessel, what are you up to, innit? More like a chunky Ron Weasley. Pyrolusite asteroid. Neutral British. Suddenly it's a D&D stream. Ginger Hagrid would be adopting everything, trying to eat his face. Settle down with the talent and raise pet abominations. Well, I got it from a guy from the pub, you see. Shouldn't have told you that. Should not have told you that. Do I have to mine these pyrolusite asteroids around a dangerous wormhole? Is this what you're going to be? Is this what you're going to be asking me to do? I'm not sure I'm into that, to be honest. To be honest, mate, I'm not sure I'm really into that. Here, let's have a little chin wag, shall we? Right then, what do you want? Here, I like your ship, but... Oh, right, that's like the mission container and stuff. Look at the freaking size of that. Fucking hell. Axe. Oh, yeah, I call axe on that. Your bridge consoles don't match the rest of the ship. Who'd you boost them from, then? How do you expect us to mine all this pyrolusite with this one mining ship? I don't even know where to begin. I should have joined the union instead of working for Polaris directly. They're going to scrap my ship for sure. Bailing this contract. Sorry about that. Bye. What's wrong? I was offered a job with the Polaris Mining Company. Normally, miners are contracted out with Union of Independent Miners, which offers them some autonomy. But this offer direct from Polaris was too good, and I couldn't pass it up. It was the worst decision of my life. They send us out into dangerous systems with no backup and give us impossible tasks. But if we don't do what they say, they have the right to seize our ship and fire us. I was given the job of mining 10,000 pyrolusite from the Instagorn system. I don't even know where to begin. I have a single low-yield civilian drill, no shields, and a rickety old mining vessel held together by tape. To make matters worse, the pyrolusite is right next to a dangerous wormhole, spewing all kinds of radiation and exotic matter. We don't have shield generators on this ship, so we can't get to the pyrolusite without risking hull damage. Maybe I can help. Yeah, you can. I'll make a deal. Mine up 10,000 pyrolusite from pyrolusite asteroids in the Maelstrom. Stick them in the ore hole, and I'll pay you 375,000 credits in contract. The contract will pay me. That way we both win. You get a reward, I get to keep my job on my ship. Oh, I guess I got to feed my crew as well. Right, what did you say about dangerous wormhole? Spewing out highly energized exotic matter in all directions. If you have strong shields, you'll be able to weather the radiation long enough to get the job done. You may be able to keep the asteroid between you and the wormhole to use cover to minimize shield drain. Be warned, if your shields drop, the exotic matter spewing out of the wormhole will start to damage your ship's hull. What do you say? Out, fellow miner, out!
I will get you that pyrolusite, because I am a sucker for being paid. Yes. Money.
Right. The Falcon is definitely up to the job. Yes. I tell you what I will do, because of the extra CPU availability on my vessel now, I will add some boosters. I'll add 3 boosters. Yes. 375k free money. Yeah, right. Can I have a big box that big? What was that about my way of walking in? Just waiting for Mrs. Spanj to walk in, look at him speaking like that, and do the head shake of shame. Diagonally. Vader, however, had a Scottish accent. David Prowse was from the West Country. He had a Somerset accent. Now, a Somerset accent is a little different from a West Country accent. It's more like pirate, you see, but pirate also had its own little twang to it, right? Or Somerset is a little bit like the West Country accent, but much slowed down, because people from Somerset are proper dumb, mate, alright? So these like talk well slow. They're also completely pissed all the time on cider, because that's their main export, you see. In Somerset, all they feckin' do is sit around drinking cider that they made yesterday, right? So, you know, they love a bit of cider down in Somerset, you see. That's what David Prowse sounded like. Here, that's what David Prowse sounded like. He didn't sound like no Scottish man. Nah, he was like this. You're a traitor and you're part of the Rebel Alliance. Take her away. That's what he sounded like, right? You can't beat a bit of Somerset scrumpy. I completely agree with that. That's proper good scrumpy, that is. That's right. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Watch it, or I'll get you, mate. Or I'll get you, I really will. All right, how about shields go down? I need to put the boosters in. I got too distracted with Somerset. I got too distracted by Somerset accent in, and then I forgot to put shields on. Imagine if they left that in. I think there are some reels out there where you can actually, you know, see the before edited footage, so you can hear Prowse actually say the lines. What's remarkable to me is that they all kept a straight face throughout. Like, they weren't there just laughing their asses off at Somerset bad guy. Yeah, because I'm not sure I would have been able to do that.
Welcome aboard.
Right, so passer, and we're at a charger is the last one, right? Passer, charger. Doop. What pipes are useful for, hey? That's it, still within there, and we've got 37,000 shields now. Look at that. Beast! Right, beast, that. Alright, I'll stop, I'm sorry. Sometimes I get started with an accident, I can't stop. Genuinely, when I was a kid, I went on holiday to Wales with my family, and I've always been like into accents, even when I was a kid. And I heard these people speaking with the Welsh accent. I was like, that's a cool accent. I like the Welsh accent. The Welsh accent's brilliant, you see. It's very friendly. Love the Welsh accent. You ever come to Wales and say hello, and somebody says hello back to you, like in the Welsh accent, like this? It's bloody lovely, it is. It's well friendly. Anyway, I was doing the Welsh accent because, you know, I was a dick, and I couldn't stop. I literally got stuck. I forgot how to talk normally for a good like hour. It was like, Mum, I can't stop. I can't stop it. See, I've forgotten how to speak anything other than the Welsh accent. She's like, stop prattling around. No, I'm not joking. I genuinely am stuck in the Welsh. It's good times. Spanj classic, forgetting shit 3 seconds later. Yeah. It's funny to think that Peckham-based Only Fools and Horses was filmed in Bristol and Somerset. Green Grass was filmed in Shropshire. Facts. It's a trap! It is. I've got to get out of here real fast. Right, we got to get in. We got to mine this shit. We got to get out. Because already shields are taking a bit of hammering. Pyrolusite, we need 10k, right? That's Sathium. Why am I getting... Is the Pyrolusite just everywhere? No, it is there. 105 Pyrolusite ore. 88% shields. 126. Okay, so it wouldn't take too long because it's coming in like batches of hundreds. So we can use these asteroids as like kind of physical barriers between us and the dangerous wormhole. called? It's like high intensity mining, isn't it? This is danger mining. Let's have a little look-see in loot. What are we up to? Pyrolusite. God, I haven't emptied the box. I don't know what I'm looking for. Shit, which ore is it? Titanium. There. Pyrolusite. 1700. Okay. 60% shields. Oh, this wormhole's got an aggro on it. Like, I've aggroed the wormhole. It's angry with me now. Angy. Keep rock mining him. I love doing accents. Was born and raised in Scotland till I was 10. Then we moved to northern Newfoundland. And there, I learned to code Signal because we got so bullied for speaking weird. So I blend wherever I go now. When I speak German, the Germans think I'm Dutch. Bullied for speaking weird. Well, I mean, I say it never happened at my school. I'm sure, but we had a couple of Scottish kids. We had a couple of like Scouse kids as well. A thick Liverpudlian accent. We I don't think they ever got bullied for their accent. If anything, they were kind of more popular for it because they weren't the kind of usual drudgery of West Country idiots. Oh, you sound cool. Where are you from? Liverpool. Oh, what's it like over there? Shite. Oh, shite. That's more Scottish, isn't it? Liverpool. How did Liverpoolians say shite? I'm trying to remember how to do Liverpudlian. Have some chicken and a can of Coke, please. What about you? Are the one a glorious hole? Think Lister, yeah. It's Lister. Just do Lister lines. You'll get it. What is this ship? The Millennium Feck-Off. Hey, Stone Raven. I call it the Dark Falcon. Gonna wait for shields to recharge. We'll have another go. $3,000. Okay, it's going to take a couple of asteroids to get the 10,000 we need then. I thought it might be quite quick because it's coming in hundreds, but I mean, I suppose it is still, but it's taking longer than anticipated. I need to put that mushroom in the fridge. Otherwise it's going to go off. Be saved, little mushroom. Be saved. Shields 100%. Get back in there. It's a bit like the Aluminium Falcon with a copper tone. The Aluminium Falcon. The Aluminium Falcon. You monsters. How could you? Alright, hang on. Is there anything left on this one? We just go straight into the other one. There is a bit left, but it's like right on the wormhole side of things. I stayed behind the rock and drilled the pyrolusite through them. You can avoid all damage that way. My only problem with doing that is it would just take ages. Shields. Turn, you bastard, turn. Doing a lot of pointing lasers at things in this this stream. Aluminium Falcon is a Robot Chicken reference. Haven't seen it. How far are we now? Pyrolusite. That's titanium. How is it? Why? Well, oh wait. There it is. 5,900. Yes, it is. It is 100%. There is a turret inside the black hole that shoots you. And it's got a really, really low... Obviously, it's quite a light turret with a really good range. Because it doesn't, like, kill your shields very quickly. I put mobile furnace on my TV and it's huge. Yeah, I don't think it's going to fit in this thing. I'm going to have to clear down some stuff here. Alright, good news, we're safe where we are, so take some time to do this. Whoops. All these undelivered cargoes. Almost full. Wow. It's crazy. It's full. Yikes. Everything else goes to input. Apart from the pyrolusite. Whoa. Hang on. Oh, shit. No wonder this thing is being sluggish. Holy crap. It would appear the containers are a little bit full. Yeah. Crap. Alright, so let's offload into this one for now. It's a bit of a spare. And let's get small constructors working on ore. Jesus, okay. You're working on neodymium. Because that's what we've got. There's so much crushed stone in there. I think the magnesium, I guess. Okay. Input. We'll move the crushed stone over to this overflow. That will help. And then we got all this steel plate, even sathium plate here. Motors. Crazy numbers. Okay. Yep, thank you. Cube. Absorb some of the resources into the factory. And then that is a lot of Zascosium. Weighs a ton, so does the pentaxid. We get the universal constructor working on the Zascosium. That helps trim that down. Okay, now we can carry on mining. I've played Empyrion Reforged in ages, and all the new icons are wigging me out. What do you mean Neo is purple now? Yeah, that was a bit when Vermilion introduced all the new icons and stuff. It took me a while to get the hang of them, but I mean, I got used to them now, so not so much of a thing. But yeah, it was a massive shock to the system. Definitely. Hey, William, how you doing, buddy? Let's tell him, Valentine. Shields are going down. Come on. %. What even is pyrolusite anyway? Sounds flammable. Pointing lasers at it is fine. Alright, so 2 asteroids down. Get recovery. The third one is over there. Then we're going to need all 3. Let's have a little look. 9,100, so we're almost there. Like, literally just a little bit off that last asteroid. We're good. We can get back to the mining vessel. We can turn this in. And then my constructors are going to be busy for a while, I think. It's just magnesium ore. Okay. Recharge the shields. We need a gin console badly, yeah. Yeah. Get to a trade station. All those undelivered cargoes. Here we go. Pointing lasers at rocks. Pointing lasers at rocks. Yeah. The Revian did such a good job with the distortion. An unstable wormhole. It's fucking dope, doesn't it? Spitting out all sorts of exotic matter and radiation and stuff. And lightning strikes. Sathium out of this as well, because that second Sathium asteroid that we dug up didn't actually get the extra 5,000 that we needed. This is working out quite well. There we go, 10,000. All right, let's get out of it. Turn this contract in. This mining site is done. Oh, it's lasers. My apologies. You're absolutely right. Yeah. I can absolutely recommend the higher tier mining sites. The resources are amazing. Sweet. Ramming speed. Yeah. Hello. That was weird. Alright. So I think I just connect to that. Put the 10,000 on there. I certainly hope I don't have to carry up. Where's this friggin'... There it is. Yeah, you guys should probably head home. I'm not sure this thing is space worthy. The ore... Oh yeah, I need to put it in its hold. May as well have it all, you know. What am I going to do with 500 pyrolusite, seriously? Or is it in your hold? Thank you so much, you've saved my job. Please, how can I repay you? Pretty good work for me. Reputation, I'll just take some credits. 350,000 credits. Yeah, more than happy. Save my job, I'll be able to feed my crew for once. I have sent you 375,000 credits in the bank transfer. Wait, what do you mean feed your crew for once? Mining reward box, tier 3. Sweet. It's one of the things you might have seen. Mining reward box tier 3. Let me take that to the science station. Open reward caches, mining caches. Open tier 3 mining cache. Okay. And it dumps it on the floor. Connect to that. Here we go. 800 cobalt, 700 promethium. Nice. Alright. So that's freed up some space in there. Taking out the crushed stone and stuff. Alright. Yeah, we just got to work down all this ore. Platinum ore. The pentaxid as well. These things are going to be busy for a while. Okay. Let's move on. That's a mining site. The combat sites, I don't think I can do yet, so I'm going to leave those for now. There is a scrapyard up there that I want to check out just to see if there are any ships over there that have... I Things like sentinel flat cannons and stuff like that. So we'll pop over here. Another scrapyard. Some people go like they don't find scrapyards, they struggle to find them. Where did you find that scrapyard? I found 2 without even trying. This is what I mean. Just embrace the squirrel. Embrace the squirrel. And it'll be fine. That's a large bit of text. Change jump distance to 9,000. Jump. Getting the hang of this micro jump drive. So yeah, it's useful. Still dropped me 3 kilometers out, but you know, that's fine. Alright. I entered this solar system, it was undiscovered, so this should be a completely intact scrapyard. Already I'm seeing some ships here I don't recognize. Shit. Okay, so that's just like a tiny little pirate ship. That will not be worth... Unless it's got like something crazy in the hold, but I don't think so. This is one I've not seen before. That is one kooky looking boat. Thrusters on it. And what is that? What are you? You are a sentinel flat cannon. It's kind of what I'm looking for. Things like that. A sentinel flag. Not seen this ship before, I must admit. Got some good thrusters on it, advanced thrusters. They are all ion. Don't even know how to get into this thing. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Ugh. CPU extenders. Missing warp drive. Instructor. Pretty good. Whatever's in the cargo holds, we won't be able to check that, unfortunately. Alright. I think this one will be worth it. CPU extenders and the sentinel flak alone, really. What else we got around here? This little thing up above. Very cool looking thing as well. That thing's gutted to buggery. Apart from 2 drive thrusters. Basically lots of thrust on this thing. Not much else going for it. Okay. Seen this one before. Got a gap. Thrusters on that. No guns to speak of on that one. That would make a nice mining vessel, yeah. Good thrusters on that. Cannon turret. And what are you? Light flak turret. Not a sentinel. That's the same one. Polaris ship. That's the little one, isn't it? Yeah, it's got a laser turret on it. Yep. Oh, hello. What are you? Okay, I see. Gat turret on it there. Yeah, okay, nothing. Big Polaris vessel, got mining lasers in that one's quite good actually. And unarmed light scout ship or something. Again, no Sunnets or anything like that. The Xerox ships have got good loot in them, they got the loot containers in them, and they sometimes got a, oh boy, fun, isn't it? Okay. Awesome. Love that. That's great. Feck's sake. For Pete's sake. Love that bug, so much fun. Yep. Dock already. Come on. Okay. Yeah. One tree and it's off to space with you, isn't it? I think it's because I left my inertia off, maybe. So salvage license. I'm just going to connect to this because I think I want. Well, we got 500,000. I could buy an ice mining turret. Yeah. I actually wanted the colonist turrets because they're really light CPU. Don't buy ice mining turret. No, we can get the schematic and build it ourselves. 500,000 seems excessive. I'm gonna buy the colonist light missile turret. We got on sale there because they're very light on CPU. Alright, let's go get that ship. Ah. Always in my face. Oh, I need my salvage core. Well, I think I lost it, didn't I? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. There was a laser cannon on this one as well. This one's definitely a good one to get. Alright, so mine now. Oh, hello. So I'm just going to take the giblets off this. I'll take the core out and leave the husk here. Very interesting shape. Like laser cannon? Like laser cannon. Excuse me. Do you think it was intended for like multiplayer and you stick mining turrets on each of these faces? Your friends mount the seats in the ship. And run a railgun. Wow. Crikey. Okay. Odd. Did you manage to find the taco yet? No. No, I haven't. And it's Taco Tuesday. Weird little space. The old ship. Pretty odd. Well, it must be that time of day. Why does it sound like bandits? Why am I hearing bandits? These things do get attacked. Yeah, hungry. Alright, cool. Alright, that's pretty much it. I mean, there's a few little bits left. Lights and stuff like that, but I think I got pretty much all the important stuff of it. It might just be that. Oh, no, it is bandits. I fucking knew it. I heard them. I heard them. I said it. Yeah, we're under attack. The frigate's hopefully got this. I gotta get myself out of space, otherwise I'm just gonna get one shot killed. Whoa, I like that. Fuck me, that was close. And my shields are down. Shit. Fuck. Oh boy, oh boy. Come on, shields up, shields up, shields up. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. Shit. Get these fucking shields up already. What's taking so long? Finally, shields are up. My god. Got a frickin' ambush, dudes. Alright. Shields are up. My fucking turn. Yeah. Yeah. I got minus rep there for the colonists. I must have accidentally shot them. Oh, someone went boom. These guys, I don't know if their ships are recoverable, but they got like modulated lasers on them. Yeah, like laser beam coming out of it. You've got generators on your belly. Right there. On reload. Not a good time, server. Not a good time. Fuck, 1 minute. One minute. In the middle of a battle. You serious? God damn. I'm gonna inspect the damage as well. There we got hit. Fair bit. I don't think we got any hull breaches though. Oxygen's still good.
It's a trap!
I'll have to do a hull inspection later. Look, the floor is rippled. Definitely took some hits there. Alright, I call them friggin' bullshit on this, but alright. Stupid server. You can salvage them but disabled? Okay. But you still get like those superconductors and stuff out of them, don't you, if you deconstruct them? Yeah. Oh man. What a day. Pointing lasers at stuff for so long. And then someone's come along and pointed lasers at me. What the hell? And I just booted back into the server. Now get out, Merlin. Will there be a Falcon when Spanj returns? See you after a short commercial break. There should be.
He's dead, Jim.
You should upgrade that raid to like an Immirat or two. Well, say goodbye to the bloody Scrapyard if they did that. That whole sector would get wiped out. Are we doing Hell Delvies now? Not quite. I know that those servers are only going to be down for like 2 minutes, so. Whereas Dune, it was down for like 3 hours. Have you considered altering the reboot time on the stream day? The problem is, right, what happens is we talk about it on stream. At the end of the stream, I immediately go into dad mode because I'm going to go get my little girl from nursery. At which point I return home with little girl from nursery who causes absolute chaos around the house. And I'm running around trying to tidy up, cook dinner, clean up, also everything in between. By which time I've completely forgotten the conversations, I've completely forgotten the activities of the stream. I have no idea what I did that afternoon because it's all erased by dad mode. And then in the evening when the kids are bed and then I've got to either watch the boy or you know, on Mondays and Fridays it's evening stream, it's into the brain mind space of that particular task. And the whole thing about changing the reboot time is a distant conversation that never really happened. So yeah, I have, and then sticky notes. Sticky notes would know. The thing is, a sticky note, I'd stick to my monitor, screen, desk, whatever, in this space, and I don't enter this space until I'm doing this. So it's still your fault. Yes, it's still my fault. Although I could probably shout, Johnny, could you change the restart timers for me? Just put them an hour forward. Skilly shit. Okay, so what's up? What he's basically saying is he forgets all about doing it. Yeah, the TLDR is, I forgot. But I wanted to put context into why I forgot. I'm not just a freaking amoeba brain who just forgets shit. Like, seriously. I'm only partially an amoeba brain that forgets shit. Because you've seen it firsthand in these streams. A Sharpie note written on my hand. Because then my daughter would be like, Daddy, what's that? And they'll be like, oh, yeah, I gotta do something on the server later, but I can't do that right now. Daddy, yeah, want ice cream? Sure you do. I'm sure you bloody well do. I'd love some ice cream as well. Should we all go get ice cream? Yeah, let's go get ice cream. Alright, you win this round. Okay, so I see now only one pillager remains. The others have been deleted, it would appear. This pillager is now getting absolutely ravaged. My 2 light laser cannons really contributing to the removal of this guy. See if we can get underneath him, because then I can pop his generators. If he sits still, which he is obligingly to do at the moment. Reload. Oh, there he goes. Oh, what a time to have night vision on, eh? There we go. Now, I just need to grab my core from my ship, which is over there. And then I can, see the holding area's got cored. I can go back and core that pillager and take it apart. But yeah, the restart seems to have deleted most of the other ships that had been destroyed. There it is. Yoink. Doesn't look like any of the turrets survived, unfortunately. Oink, 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 oink. And this one did not cost me any money to put a salvage. Lovely. Yoink, yoink, yoink. It's a cool little ship, the Pillager. Oh boy. It got effed up. No guns remaining on this thing, they all got deleted. It's a shame because it's really easy to core. This is a freaking drone bay. Sweet. Oh, boxes in town, boxes in town, boxes in town. Loot. And insignia achieved. That's one of them boxes with the crazy hit points. Cheese! Here we go. It's pretty much everything that's worthwhile on that thing. Yeah, we parked this ship here. I do believe we can turn that insignia in at the scrapyard. If I'm not mistaken. Right, take that. Right, let's have a look at the damage report. We got shot on this flank, on this side, a bit. Looks like the steel blocks held up. Actually, reasonably okay. Bit of damage on the rear Xeno armor. Kind of mixed feelings about this bit because it's like this is the heaviest armored part because it's Xeno steel, right? But it's also where the warp drive, the generator are, the fuel tanks, everything is behind these walls. So it's like, yeah, these blocks can take it. But if they breach, we're dead. The whole ship is dead. We need one of those little repair consoles. I was talking about that actually. I was wondering if it would fit on the roof. And going around here with a manual freaking multi-tool kind of blows, so. I was wondering if it will go up there. It will, you know, obviously be upside down, but what does it matter? Ah, yeah, you're still going with that, aren't you? I need to cancel you a second. Much more? Jesus, still 3,000 to go. Alright, blocks and stuff. Did I unlock it? Yeah, auto maintenance system. 20,000 CPU. We've got plenty. Got the power coils. Can't lag cause shots to bypass armor. I recall hearing something about that a while ago. Yeah, it's quite rare now, and it would need to be really, really laggy. Like, really laggy. So, lag shot used to be a real problem back in Alpha 8, 9, 10, that sort of era. And people would intentionally build layered armor that had air gaps between them in order to catch shots that had lagged through the first armor in the second one, and so on and so forth. Don't really need to do that anymore. It only really happened in PvP battles. B, it was rare when it did anyway, and they've done a lot to fix that now anyway, so I don't think you need to worry about it. In fact, lag shot armor itself actually causes lag because it increases the number of polygons and stuff on your on your ship, which is increasing its complexity, which is increasing the effort required in order to render it. Yeah. It's nothing to worry about anymore, I don't think, really. Not to say it won't ever happen, but so freaking rare. We've got enough power to field the device. I don't know. Probably. We'll find out, won't we? It's a big freaking hunger crap. I'll turn my shields back off again. Actually. $267 repair charges required. All right. Yeah, rippling all over the floor right here is bad. Okay, let's put this in the MISC box then. Pair charges. There we go. Output count 250. Just make a bunch. Weird. Wait for it. There you go. Done. Right, I might signal logic this. Follow the repair system. So turn it off. Why am I falling that way when I jump? Pretty weird. The set it repair blocks. 233 charges are in there. You can put a bunch more, so put 2,000 in there. It's like I'm ever so slightly too far away from this thing to F it. And then if I need repairs, I can just switch that signal on and it will repair it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Right, let me see if I can turn this insignia in at the scrapyard or whether I need to go to one of those big colonist stations. I don't remember the name of them. Oh, sorry. My down thrust is not strong enough. Yeah, apologies about that. Sorry. Right, Signia. Bounty hunter stations, yeah, exactly. I think that's where I need to go. I remember seeing the guy here. Is it here? Perhaps not. Turn in insignias. Turn in one insignia, you receive 40,000 credits and 100 reputation. There we go. Sweet. 40 grand. That puts me at 580,000. We actually made a decent profit today. And just double check here, the yeah, this needs to be on drills really. There we go. Yeah, the repair has repaired everything. No more floor rippling. Everything looks good. Smashing. Wow. We've been in one sector this entire time. We've actually covered a decent amount of ground, but holy moly. That is 46 layers away. Good. Okay. Z-Beta. But what we need to do is we need to start switching between missions right now. Habitable systems. Resume. Where's my little arrow? Did I lock? Did I not lock? Z-Beta. We are on our way to this jump gate. Here we go. Yeah, it was a bit of an insecure. Hey, Bill. And we've got a Polaris straight station here, so we can use the gin console on there to get rid of all these undelivered cargoes. Orbital refinery.
I'm the conductor of the poop train!
It's the orbital refinery where you can use their furnaces. They're like a furnace license or something. And then you can access the boxes or whatever. Might be worthwhile. Free up my instructors. Currently extremely busy turning everything into ingots. Though saying that, I don't think I put the universal back on the Scosium, did I? Yes, it's very fast. Oh, nice. There we go. That would help. Gas harvester. Also, they buy ore for decent prices. I don't think there's any that I want to sell right now. Every bit of resources I need. Especially because I've opened submissions for the mid-game CV over on my Discord. Just to see what people come up with. I should use the short-range jump drive again, shouldn't I? Keep forgetting about that. Let's see, what have we got so far? Dominus. Literally. Please hold off voting until all submissions are in, so early voting doesn't discourage later submissions. 1 vote, 4 votes. I'm gonna name and shame these people. Vermilion! Motherfucker. Trust the man. He didn't read. It ban him from Discord and chat. Yep, exactly. Reverse thrust! Reverse thrust! I need to dig out my strafe and reverse thrusters and upgrade them to plasmas. Where the hell am I? There we go. Alright. We don't need shields in the Polaris sector. We can turn those off. Thrusters are going to be here a little bit. Save a bit of fuel. Okay. I haven't seen one of these in a while, but there we go. They'll have a gin console up here, I'm sure. I see some ships being used from other builders. Always seeing ships from the same big builders. Well, you say that, but, you know, my CV was a giant Spanj face. Not anymore, because I did something about it, but you know. This is gonna be a fun one. Right, ready? How fast can we go? Missing cargo. Oh my god, so much reputation with pirates right now. Boom. 28,000 credits. And still 3 boxes to go. 1, 2. I'll leave a bit of cash because obviously sometimes we like to buy from Talon, don't we? So, no, wrong one. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. 3 for. There we go. ATM. $700,000 credits now. Right, over here we'll talk to the traders and see what they want. 302, yeah. There are an O2 station somewhere around? Yeah. Free air. Suckers. Better weapons, looking for work. Anything, take a look at your selections. This is guys selling these things, okay. What does he want? Interested, 10 flux cores and 30 aluminium foil. I think I could do that. Honestly, I think that's easy. 10 flux. Should be alright. And how much aluminium was it? $30. Thank you. Okay. He needs to ditch something. There we go. Sometimes thinks he's not a variety streamer. What? Postman sim. Yeah, true. I've got your replacement parts. Right, I've got some bioethanol canisters. We'll convert them to ammunition for flamethrower. Great, thanks. Sweet, 25 grand for that. Hell yeah. Thank you. What about you? You do weapons. I actually have a few weapons that I may be able to sell you. Although, looking at your colours on that, I didn't see very much in the way of... These are the unique ones. Let's not get rid of those ones. These are the ones I want to get rid of. So, TRP shotgun cannon. Loads of drills and multi-tools. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sell them here. I'm just going to pick them up in case I can. I don't think any of these are the ones that he wants.
Welcome aboard.
Laser pistol, flamethrower, laser rifle, minigun, heavy armor. The upgrade kits, combat rifles, and 0x heavy shotguns. Rocket launchers. Yeah, it's not what... yeah. Hey, Carl, thank you very much for the 3 months resub there, buddy. Much appreciated, you. Awesome. But nothing I've got is what this guy's buying, so... Moving the F on. Hi. Would you like some standard multi-tools. He'll sell them, but he won't buy them. Asshole. Same with the chainsaws. Okay. Lame. Any of the kits worth buying? Perhaps. Buys armor. I don't think we really got much in the way of armor to... We got 2 improved lights, 3 improved lights. So definitely sell one of those. Extra mobility and jetpack boosts that we don't need. Yeah. Don't think I need 2 Polaris of those. So we have an improved light armor, Polaris Envirosuit. Jetpack boost for some reason is not with this guy. I don't know what it is with the jetpack boost, but it's just like its own whole thing. It's one trader does it. That's it. Right, what do you want? Atmospheric data. Okay, don't have that. Have like top secret sensitive data. There we go. Quantum Star. So Quantum Star, they will buy loads of stuff. I could probably sell them a bit of electronics actually. It seems I have sort again by type here. Yeah, I bet. Have a bet.
Welcome aboard.
400. Hey, Bane, dude, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you. So electronics. 463. So that's 3 grand. 3 grand. Right. Superconductors. I'm just going to go ahead and buy 12 of those. Gonna need them. Oh. Oh. Other way around. Hold on. Yep, there we go. What do you want? Got it. You want hacking software overclock? Okay. You got it. I have one. Thank you very much. Another 50 grand. Let's go. Ching 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 ching. This guy might do the mechanical drills, laser drills. Watch out, because it takes the one off your toolbar first before it then starts taking them out of your inventory. If you don't notice, you sell all your drills, then you don't have any. And it's like, dude, where's my drill? He'll buy a bunch of ingots and stuff, apparently. When you will buy my shitty weapons. Except you won't, because you're stocked on all of them, aren't you? Oh, so annoying. He actually does buy them, but he's like stopped. Grr. Gooseberry. Alright, fine. Did you do the night vision? No? Did you do night vision? I don't think you did. Nobody does night vision anymore. Went from literally every trader doing night vision to none of them doing night vision. Cool. Oh yeah, I haven't done the survey, have I? Mishk. Get that going. I like how it looks less Space Engineers 1, you know? Spanj in the White Castle parking lot. Yeah, just start doing it when I get ready, and then when you get to the content later on where it's, you know, advantageous and fun to have people, then I'll do that probably. I'll buy the Akua sparkling wine for 48. But this guy's more about, to be honest, looking for work. And we might be able to get a crew. 100 ice chunks. I actually have not been mining ice, so I don't think I have any ice. I have 7. Yeah. Not gonna cut it. This system is not cold enough to have ice anywhere. That is a jungle planet. Thank you. Medical guy's the last guy. Dude, where's my drill? Here. Oh, recovery kit. Very nice. I'll take the bandages though. I'll take all 22. The rest should be fine. Looking for work. Interested. Braphus fungi. I think we can help each other here. 50 of them. 50 Braphuses. Well, you're in luck. I fucking have 30. Are you serious? I only have 30. I can't. I thought when we went all around the Talon, buying all the freaking funguses and mushrooms that they sold, and I only have 30. He wants 50. What an a-hole, man. What an a-hole. God damn. Oh well. I guess we tried. Sorry, bro. Only got 30. What does you want? Trader, surveyor. Buys all the weird data. Alright, I think we're done here. So the only other one is Grimgar's Garden. I think, well, there's the cafe dude down here. Market Cafe, looking for work. Where is it? He wants the slow roast blue peppers, which I haven't actually found yet. Like, we went around a lot of Talon and we didn't find that, so... we don't have the blue peppers. I have the octopus fruit, or whatever it is. 30 Braphuses. Hey, Prime. Quite the scrub of a trader you are, yeah. Grimgar's Garden, looking for work. Probably want fertilizer or something. 600 sulfur. I think we can do that. That's gold. Gold. Always believe in your soul. You got the power to do. You're indestructible. You are... Fuck. Come on. I just need a little bit. A little bit more. There we go. No, I'm not here to shop. Who cares about shopping? Job. Sulfur. Give me 30 grand. Thank you. Alright, bye. And he gave me some fertilizers. Lovely. There's Kurdish, that is. Right. Biodiesel. Nice biodiesel in here. What? That's nut butter, that is. What do you need? You need 75 megawatt laser pistol. You need the big boo-boo lasers. Yeah. You are 5, 6, that one. I'll just grab the whole stack. And you are shotgun shells. Okay, there we go. Cool. So, you know, yeah, at least we made a decent amount of money here. Short time that we were here. Raid. I'll keep the 50 grand, and we'll put the 49 grand in the thing. And that means 763,000. There we go. Did I not rate image of build? Yeah, build drill. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Gonna need those. All right. Clusters. Orbital refinery. Whoop. Pardon me. Copyright strike for lyrics instead of music. Yeah. Maybe. Certainly happens to the really big streamers. I think I'll be alright. I believe the lower dock is the one that allows you to use the furnace. Could be wrong. So that's refining output. Ow, my freaking head. It's upper. God damn, it's the upper one. Right, fine. Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, this crashed into a shell and it's gone. Just really want some just nice scorch marks on the bottom of my hull. You know, just give it a bit of weathering. Thanks. Whee! Right. Binary input. Hi. I'd like to trade. Refinery license is ha. Why? I don't want to spend 500,000 on using their fucking furnaces. Like, I've got a fair bit of ore, but not that much. It's not worth that. 500,000 to use a furnace. Shut up. I'm not spending that. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. I mean, with the 725 scrap metal on this thing. No. No, I refuse. I refuse your bullshit offer. Do one. Wanker. Whatever. 500,000. 500,000. Just for a bit of what? A bit of energy? What? Is that it? 500,000 for a bit of electricity? Sod off, mate. God, what a rip-off. Look at us, we've got furnaces. We got furnaces coming. Sod off. Yeah. Wanger. This is where I proved Ghost Dragon wrong. I walk back to the same sun. I place the thing. And it scans the same sun. It still works. It's cheaper to build a solar furnace in the sun. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Build your own furnace, don't supply... Yeah, you're quite right, guys. Quite right. Yeah. Well, you know, whatever. I don't want to sit around and wait for shit to smell either. But I suppose, you know, could streams about at the end anyway. So what I could do is whip up a quick cheeky little mini furnace base right here, right now. And yeah, absolutely, like, you know, just shovel the ore in it and have a go. Let's have a look at our blocks and stuff. Everything's very slow today. We got some controllers and generators and fuel tanks and whatnot. So we just need a base core and we need a furnace, and away we go. Look at that. All this stuff needs to be deconstructed. I've got another Sentinel flak. I've got colonist light missile turret. Like, some good stuff here. Drone bay, crying out loud. Not going to be using that anytime soon. Drones are garbage. So yeah. Alright, let's power down the thrusters here. Let's get ourselves a furnace and a base core. Alright, stop. Blockchen, no. Blockchen Stuf. Okay, there we go. Base. All about that. I think I need to unlock furnace. Nope, base. Furnace. And have we got solar panels? Yeah, we've got them unlocked already. Okay. Furnish me with a furnace, please. Furnace me. Also Wi-Fi. Furnace me. And give me like 2 of those. And give me like 20 of those. This will be great. Yep. Exactly. Bit of solar. $500,000 for the shuttle you just traded. Okay. Buy 1 license and use every refinery and alloy smeltery in the galaxy. Pretty good deal. Oh, okay. So it's a permanent license. That's it. It just unlocks. Right. Okay. That's fine. That's actually better. That is better. I still feel a bit like, what the arse about it? Because, like, that's a lot of money for someone like me who's poor. Generators, yes. Capacitors, yes. Wi-Fi, yes. Fuel tanks, oh. Well, there. There's the fuel tanks. All right, come on out. Hold O, press, otherwise it's on a wonk. 1, 2, probably need a couple of generators here, just because furnaces are quite energy intensive. And then we need cargo. Harvest. Ammo. Ruby. I mean, harvest will do, won't it? It works. It'll work from a harvest container. Cannot place this block on a base. Oh, bollocks. It's a CV harvest container controller. Right. It won't work then, will it? Dumbass. Yeah. I haven't even played this game before. It's such a noob. Who the fuck am I? Oh, right, yeah. The ammo will work. Yeah, but the ammo just feels wrong. Feels wrong. Do you know what I mean? This feels wrong. Can't put a harvest box on a base. Funnily enough. Who defunct it, eh? Who would have thought? Oh, drag solar panels. That's a bit of a drag. It's a very pretty base build that I'm doing here, isn't it? Top notch for aesthetics. Probably overdone it on the solar panels, to be honest. What the hell is going on, game? Why are you lagging so much? Come on. And this is your 9-minute warning. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, it's formal. Okay, that's enough now. Container controller. What? It's weird. Let's try that again, shall we? No? It reads as 8,000. There we go, 136,000. Why is it laggy? Lag. Everything just seems laggy at the moment. Alrighty, so iron ore, cobalt ore, silicon ore, neo ore, copper ore, metal scrap, restrum, viscosium, sathium, gold, titanium, aluminium, platinum, tungsten, palladium. Not enough of either of those to do anything with those. And then this container controller, more sathium. Yep, that's fine. Power on. What is with this, man? Everything is just on a massive go slow. Like crazy, just opening freaking boxes, and it's like, please wait, your call is important to us. Back it out.
Just open the damn box.
Alright, gravity off, production off. Shields are off, turrets off. Gives me 11 hours of power without filling power up. Computer says no. Could put a constructor on there to turn stone into some of the basic ores if you're short of them. It's a good idea, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Because there's a lot of crushed stone. I do have... Come on. Do have a constructor in the box here. It's an advance, a little bit overkill, but, you know, it'll be fine. Let's assume it will be fine. It's gonna be over CPU, emissions right there, a little bit 10% deficiency, but it's okay. It'll be okay. Gosh. I can only take so much, can't it? Right. Let's do it properly then. Something is lagging it out crazy. Aluminium will not be processed by a furnace. Ugh, that's so annoying. Why not? What do you process aluminium in? Like, give me a couple of small constructors. And give me a bunch more container extensions, please. Several ores will not process in a furnace. It says in description if it's furnace compatible. Just like magnesium, yeah. I thought the solar power to power cells was a star salvage thing. That. Those. Hey, Dimitri. How you doing, buddy? Excuse me. Okay. Wow. My God. Right. Make into 1,000 copper ore, please. I'm pretty sure we're bad. So we've only got 4,000 copper. We've got 8,000 silicon. We've got 3,000 iron. And there's a bunch of iron ore in here. Or at least there was. There's now 2,000 iron. Okay. Yeah, I'll turn the rest into iron, I think. Cobalt's coming through. Iron's a funny one because it's like so much of it. Oh, I got it doing the ingots. No. Hang on. How do I change the PU unit to kilowatt? You don't. Yeah. No. Turn it all into carbon? Carbon's a good call, actually. Iron is, I have too much. Right to, where did it all go? Yeah, exactly. Iron, it's such a funny one, isn't it, iron? Right, so yeah, we turn it into graphite as well. It'll probably eat all of that. This is entirely running on solar right now. I've got the fuel tanks there, but they're not. I didn't put any fuel in them, so all on solar energy. That'll work. We'll just leave that to run. We'll put the ship on low power mode, and then that's a stream. There's a stream, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for joining me today. I do hope you've enjoyed. I know there was a lot of pointing lasers at stuff today, but we have made a crap load of money, and we are progressing. We're verbally progressing. There was one other thing I meant to do last. I'm not sure if I got it, actually. I need to sub to it. Yeah, damn it. Hang on. I'll do it right now. So the last thing I called for was the tree harvester, which is a sort of lightning round, and I forgot to announce the winner of that one, which is by quite some margin the Tree Killer, which is a Reforged 1 build, so it'll be interesting bringing that one in. There's some really great stuff in here. I really like the look of the Angry Farmer. It's a really small image, but it looks awesome. Look at the layered things, look so cool. This little thing, tiny image, unfortunately. But yeah, some really cool little vehicles here. Trigo. Cute. That thing. That looks like something you'd use on your legs if you're a woman, you know? This thing is absolutely freaking tiny. It's awesome. Very cool little suggestions. I love that. So yeah, but Tree Killer, I'll be bringing that one in. Thank you, MD Reaper, for the suggestion, and everybody who voted on that one. Currently open submissions for capital vessels of the mid-game variety. Please don't vote. I know you guys who can post at the moment can vote, but please don't wait until all of the suggestions are in, because otherwise you get one entry that just gets like loads and loads of votes, and then people just stop bothering to submit because they're like, well, what's the point? Which is a real shame. So don't hold off voting until next week, next stream, when I sort of close the submissions and then have a look through and then vote then. But yeah, the Makar, the Emissary, which looks a little bit like the Hakon. That's cool. The Exodus, the Trinity, that looks pretty chunky. Oblivion, the Indominus, that is really cool. Yeah, don't let me sway. Obviously, I put a bit of description of what I want the sort of mid-game CV to be. Core 9, decent hangar space, farm production, reasonable drone defense. So, you know, GATs, basically. Upgradability. Some place to dock other CVs would be advantageous because obviously we're going to be having a mining ship and probably other things docking to it, in it, or whatever. So, yeah. Yeah, good luck. Have fun. Thank you very much for all the subs and the resubs. Hopefully I'll be online tonight with another little bonus stream of Helldivers 2 and the March to Cyberstan. I know that Iron Wolf and Blighted we're keen to get that a go, but they're going to be crashing like crazy. I'm also on baby duty tonight, so I might have to go AFK a lot during the stream. But anyway, I hope that I see you anyway. If not, I'll see you whenever I see you. Thank you again, everybody. Appreciate you all. Take care. Bye-bye.